Hey, chicken boy. Three. I think we're finding stuff for later. Maybe. 4. 2. And 1. Okay, so expectations. It's sneaky. How did we get in there again? Down here. Alright. Where was it? There. Here. Oh, it's directly under the start. You might want to buy some furniture, yeah, at some point. If you're going to use it anyway. Bye, Veds. Oh, you hit startup. Nope. I don't trust this guy. Where are we going? There. Okay. What's my beverage of choice on a hot kiwi though? A beer? Failing that, like a rosé. Not annoying at all. Although, if you get down there, you get in this water, we can get back there. Worth noting. Okay. G'day, Brogan. Okay. 3. Wasn't 4 underground as well, from memory? Maybe. Well, that looks like a... Nope. It looks promising, but I don't think it's the way. Maybe we're going somewhere with it, though. I don't know. Nothing in that water. Where is everybody? Oh, I'm at the front at the moment. Oh shit, I'm at 4. 2. Where's 3 then? There's 3. So how was I supposed to get there from 2? Ah, okay. Sneaky. Just so I can get out of here. Go again. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's 3. Warm milk? Ugh. Oh. Okay, we're back with every CP in the right order. Okay. Found it, I think. Wait, we're going under in the water, I think. Not there, where I thought of initially. Okay, 5. Oh, shit. Dance, stop. Thank you. No. What number is that? It's frustrating when they don't have numbers on them. That's 6. Okay, so... Wicked. Yeah, we survived it. Okay. Okay, so turns out going on the sand was the wrong choice. You do actually have enough speed. You do not need to go to the left. Go away, fly. Don't even think about it. I will zap you the hell away with raid. Hey, Maria. Oh, okay. Bit of gearing issues. Okay, now what? Maybe it's past there, maybe it's not. Now that's 7. Okay, so we're back here, going for 7, I think. Might be completely double respawnable. How is everyone enjoying their weekend or start thereof? Oh, okay, that was close. Bloody hell. Good? Nice. Feels double respawnable. Yep. We got 7. Okay, now how do we get there? Right, okay. Nope, that was not the way. It's just here. You got the cut on the map that was left as lobby map yesterday? Nice. Gazapulse ended up getting 2 world records because that one, he got that one, and then he also I moved it on a little bit earlier today, and he also got that one. Nine. That was a nice follow your nose. Maybe. Okay, am I even going the right way? Turns out yes. Oh, okay. That is literally the finish. I was thinking I had to go left or right. Alright. It's alright. Nothing special, nothing bad. Okay. Quarter of the way through 52.5k plus TMX together. I think that's where we're at. 59.2K. Sorry, 59. Why did I say 52? G'day. Welcome in again, Ruben. We just finished the RPG, and we're back to the regular room. Yep. No? The RPG is still there, bro. You can go play it if you want to. Oh, I can't respawn. Bugger. There is one fly in the house, and it's pissing me off. Made it. There we go. All right. These guys are very much like Diablo Swing Orchestra. Hey, Token Toka! G'day, mate. Long time. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? G'day, Resin. It's actually not a bad wee short, that one. Got some fat PBs, we take those. We're 750 maps roughly from getting to 60k. So listen to some good techno, trance, metal, you take that. Doing the good work so you don't have to? Well, I do question my sanity at times, but I think it's well gone. We've got to a point of no return now. Just got to keep going. Just wondering when I was going to get around to playing every map in the game. That's about 1/4 of all TMX. Yeah, but the problem is that percentage is, that fraction is not changing. Like, it goes down to a fifth, and then it goes up to a quarter, and it goes down to a fifth, and it goes up to a quarter. We don't ever get anywhere. Tree. Almost 1:30, time to hit the hay. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks again for the raid, and enjoy your bitch. Oh, too low. Bonk. Oh, bloody tree. I can get close to that PB. It's just get in the end. And that double bounce is pretty shit. I'm not making another run. Nice time there. Flat 33, Gazaballs. Bloody hell. Says tier there and there's no break. What am I eating? Just some Coca-Cola flavoured licorice. Sorry, fruity licorice. And beer. I had some watermelon before. What do I have for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. I did have some Chinese for lunch though. I had some wontons with sweet and sour sauce. And what was it called? Black soybean? The black soy but with chicken rather than beef. Uh, 559250. How many Oceanics are there? Well, unless you're 6th and 7th. Resin, thank you very much for the follow, man. If you want to come and play with us, by the way, we're in a lobby called A Nights Together. Yeah, no, I'm happy for you to like it. It's a good song. Finally kept my gear. At least one of them anyway. They load automatically? Nah, I somewhat control them. So it automatically, once I press the timer, it loads the next map for the server. So there's technically only one map ever on the server at a time. Well, I guess in some ways there's two at certain points in time, but yeah, you get the point. It has, as once the timer starts, the next one's loading to replace it. At least it's not Bob. Got that transition wrong, but well, it might not be an ice slide there. Take gold. The map ID is down here, bro. 59251. The only thing it's blocking is the middle. For some reason I thought it was at the top. No, you can't see shit on the mobile. No, it goes name, number of players, and other info if I want to mouse over, word records, TMX ID, and then times. You are probably thinking this one looks like it might be a bit of alright too. Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, I get it. Shitload of shit going on at the moment. You guys cook too much, but I'm happy with my run. Sure, this looks like a map. You guess the Mr. Mean would have either almost tied or beaten your run in like 2 to 3 tries. Where did it end up? I didn't see the final placings there, bro. Oh, there's a ramp, and you have to take it. Hey, good day, Tildorian. Yeah, good day, mate. It has been a wee while. Bah. Slowest time is what? 1:22. We go again. All that just to not get wet tires does not seem worth it. Oh, bloody wet tires though. Oh, I was hoping it would do something more than just kill me. Oh my god. Hey there, Fusion. Finger, mate. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, thank God. I'll watch them try the world record strat because I ain't going for it. Damn. Yeah, I saw some reactions to it. It honestly looked like it was because someone in the raid made a bad call, and everyone went, "That's a bad call. I'm not going to do it." And then people started getting angry and dying, and why'd you not do this and why'd you do that? And it's like, well, you made a shit call in the first place. You don't stand in that. Especially not on your second raid. Maybe on about the 20th or 30th when you've all got good gear and you're just going to power through it. But not on the second. Always nice to see you too, Teledorian. I see what you did there. That looks like a scuffed start. Nice chill out song, yeah. Oh, there's a pulse. Me. I think Bob is affecting stuff there. Just pushing the start a little bit. We'll take an AT. Oh, pity it's not a double lever. It's all circle CPs. Oh, I wish it wasn't so muggy lately, though. My god. Thing is this. I'll take gold. we're done. Oh, Death Fusion bonk in the end. Mantles too. Everyone's pushing. Well, broken reel. Chocolau. Jethro. Okay, road transition there. Big jump. Oh, shit, it's ice up the top. Okay, it's a little bit dank. Too much to the right. He's not here, you beat him. Well, it seemed like a good idea. Might be the right idea, but just not quite executed correctly. How you doing, by George? Enjoying your weekend, I hope. Let's try to learn this. Oh, it's a bad respawn. Relatively relaxing so far. Been organising stuff around the house. So you're relatively tired? Yeah, I can be busy doing that stuff. I probably should have a day of that early tomorrow. I will take it, because it was at least first try. Well, 120. G'day, TV King. Nearly a week, bro. Just get Xanathar to show you his and it'll make you feel better. There you go. Well, I've now streamed for the equivalent of 100 days, so that might give you some idea how. Search rubs will probably be also pretty big. He's no watching, yeah. You'll do one last bit, Matt, then you're heading to bed for the night? Well, I'm glad you could come in for a little bit. I don't think he's been popping into the stream very often lately, Xanathar. At least you can say your entire 7 days is watching time. Yeah, that's true. Hey Spider, g'day mate. Oh, I got that wrong. Get away from the road. Oh, let's just keep going. Does anyone else feel like we've got through the 250 maps since 59k relatively quickly? Feels like we have. It might just be, you know, that false belief or the false feeling, but it does feel like we've done 250 map IDs pretty quickly. Out there. Okay. Lots of shorts lately probably helps. Yeah, maybe. I'm still trying to give everyone plenty of time though. I honestly think I have more like 10 hours of watching or longer because of RPGs? Yeah, maybe so. G'day, Jira. I butchered it, but I'm trying more. Last CP finished. Sausage to the finish? Maybe. Yeah, he has put a wall there, but... You got a bit. Alright, see you later, Mantlers. With speed, some of the lobby can probably get it. Yeah, I agree. It won't probably be me. I don't think I'll have the speed for that particular time on the map. But I reckon there's someone who can get it. I mean, George, I know that I'm not, like, great at the game still, but we are improving a shit ton, so I take the improvement. I think that, though, if you start having playtime, it will you'll still have the stream open in the background, George, because you'll want to chat while you're playing and listening to music. Most people do that in the lobby. You phone? Who dis? Hey, Sky. G'day, mate. Again was? What? Be right back. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have some of this first. I mean, to be fair, Sky's watch time would have been huge back in the day in comparison to the average person. Just not been, you had a break. You ain't wrong, but you got a sword? Yeah. And if by George gives you shit, you know what you can use that sword to do. There we go. Glad someone's done it for a first time in a while. Doesn't put me up. I'm well seasoned. Yeah. Bonk. And don't refund your own channel points? Yeah, good man. Hey, cutie. And Bones. Why, George was quite disappointed that he got here before you did. How's it going? Going good. We've had solid maps so far. We started off with an RPG. And, no, he just got a regular run. A very clean regular run. Shitting on kids in Fortnite. Okay. Huh? Bully those kids with your 20 years of FPS experience. Second time that's happened. The things I can understand are adults to. You can understand or can't understand. Okay. Yeah, I had one ad. I assume it was they'd taken it from somebody doing TikTok dances and used it for themselves. Why do I think that? Because it was a family of 4, 2 kids and the parents doing, like, one doing a dance, and the next person doing the dance, the next person doing a dance, the next person doing a dance. And it was IQ 96, IQ 94, IQ 94, IQ 92. And I'm like, they wouldn't be doing that dance if they knew what their IQ was, and that was intentional. This IQ website has taken this dance and chucked some IQs in front of it and gone, yep, Why not? That'll do. But it's so, like, so full of shit. Because anyone who's anybody knows that if you're under 100, you're less than average. So you ain't going to do some sort of dance to it. Made matters worse, there was a video a little bit later which was another dance, another group, and it was like they had IQs of like 80 something. I'm like, okay, so they're halfway to being Forrest Gump. Nice. Oh yes, wasn't a very smart man though. That's because they don't know any better, Jared. You almost messed up because of the Forrest Gump comment. Oh, yeah. Well, 70 is officially not the R word. You are at the level of being handicapped. Having learning deficits. You're allowed to say the word because you're a doctor? You know, I'm not going to do it. Okay, where is the CP? I don't even see the CP. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. "43 seconds with some bangs." No, he's in his 20s, Xanathar. He just acts like he's 16. He acts like he's 14. Hmm. Ninth? Holy. You finished your paper? 200 kgs. Holy shit. You have an assignment due in 3.5 hours? Oh god. At least you passed. You haven't even get started. Is it like only like one of those things with like 4 questions or something? Oh, 50? Nice. They all have 4 questions. Yeah, that tells you the hard questions are hard. Still need to learn the material. Oh god. How do you do this, ChatGPT? I'm sorry, Dave. I don't understand your question. Yeah. It gets the questions that I have quite often wrong. Mm-hmm. Especially if it involves geometric reasoning. Nah, not all the time. You should use you can use ChatGPT as a tool. I do like that it allows you to. It breaks questions down. Like if you're wanting to see a technique, it'll often go step by step by step by step. This is how you do it. I like that. So if you don't understand how to do some sort of mathematical method and you're like, can you please give me an example of how to do this? It will often tell you a step-by-step process. And I think that's useful for some kids. We go again. Isn't DeepSpeak already banned in the States? Should we just do this? Which way is the world record going? Backwards or forwards? Forwards. What happened in 1982? 89? I can't remember. When was Tiananmen Square? Don't worry, DeepSpeak doesn't know either. Was 89. Yeah, I knew it was one of the two, I just couldn't remember which. '82 was apartheid and World Cup. Wasn't it 70, 79 or something that the Springbok tour? It was 79 or 76 to New Zealand. My dad was in Hamilton. When the protests happened and the game didn't go ahead. But it's way quicker going that way. And last World Cup was the first time we ever actually won a game. Unleash. Okay. Surely not, Bob. Well, it's mixed. Well, it's just got one ice slide. Your nemesis. Next map is labelled as Ice 2. Mm-hmm. They're not. Some of them aren't awake yet. They'll come. Give them time. Didicus short. Number 2. What do we got coming up? Oh, we have Ray maps coming up. They'll show up. Just give us some time. Okay. You're busy being impatient. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, yes, but doesn't matter. If we need more time, just let me know on any of these, by the way, folks. Yeah, not that way. Oh, you meant in order to even get into the map. I see. The irony is they only need to wait about a decade, a century or so, and potentially 2 centuries, and the Northwest Passage would be completely free to go through. Global warming is a good thing, yeah, surely. Is that actually the correct one, by George? Don't know. Oh, we'll find out. Someone bonked spectacularly behind me. Can we take this guy's map editor away from him? Nice guy. Stretch was good. Take gold. Really, if you could do TMX together but in a random map order, that's called RMT. No, I mean in the way of it regularly updates that keeps a list of every map you played and doesn't give them again. I mean, that would be sort of interesting, but... Hey, Golden! Means you don't play the same map twice, thereby doing TMXT, but without the same mapper doing you for 25 altered campaign maps in a row. Yeah, it still means you can get 30 or 40 altered maps, it's just different times in history. How are we doing, mate? It's alright, this is alright. It's not spectacular, but it's alright. As someone who has never played RuneScape, is there any point in giving it a go? Like, it's so far into the game's history, like, would I be just so far behind? I hear there's, like, controversy at the moment with ads and different things in game and stuff. Seems like it would be a bad time to jump into trying it out. People play characters all the time? Oh, yeah. Hey, Metzi! I have max accounts on OCRS and a decent iron. It's only worth playing if you can dedicate a good 1 to 2k hours into it. Holy, 1 to 2k hours. Made a new character on Steam and did all the free-to-play quests in like a month. Okay. So long, I mean, so long as you weren't like 20 at the time. It's the grindiest game there is, but it's also a great game to do something while you watch YouTube. You're watching while playing it? Okay. Hmm. I'm a big fan of City of Heroes, which is now that it's in a private server, but like a legitimate private server. That's pretty close to being a classic MMO too. Like that's very early as well. You ever heard of City of Heroes? Oh, you should play that. Try that out. It's free to play too. If you can't find it, just let me know in Discord, and I'll show you how to get into it and stuff. It's got one of the best character creation engine, or like the amount of customization you've got on character creation is huge. It wasn't free to play at that time, no. And it died for a while. It disappeared off the radar for about, I don't know, 10 years. And then it turned out that people had actually been given the code when people thought it was completely dead. And it got made public again, made available. You had world record in Turtle the End? I don't understand why sometimes I'm going too far for the hole. Maybe I have to release, I don't know. Yeah, City of Heroes was pretty much NCSoft acquired it and then basically tried to kill it. And there are a whole lot of people who won't play anything done by NCSoft because of what they did to City of Heroes. But to their credit, when it came out that the server was around, the server approached NCSoft and said, "Could we officially make this, like, will you stamp it so it's legitimate?" And they have said, "Yep, we won't kill this. This is good. At least the game's there for some people to play." So they semi-fixed it a little bit, their customer relations. Combat arms, no. Oh, I just realized that was a BFN map. It's so free. Yeah. It's just getting a bumper to work. Okay. Right, first, 6.1 seems ridiculous, though. You think world record might have avoid the slowdown? Yeah, maybe. My parents took us to see these guys when we were kids growing up. We saw them live. I might have been about 10. Why would it be too much? They're a legitimate band. Oh, I got a PP. I'll take that. But 6.1 seems insane. You're a Pokemon fan? Nah, never really. It came out on TV too late, really, for me to really get into as a kid. I mean, I was basically an adult by the time it was in New Zealand. And I've never got into the games. Yes, they were indeed made by Ray Cutie. Ray's known for two things. First, making good ice maps, and two, making some weird LOL maps. I don't really know how to get a much faster run, to be honest. Very, very clean jump into a yeet. I don't know. I already feel like I'm going relatively quick. Would be the front. Yeah, but you're going the wrong way for it. So random too, what's happening to your car. I hope people don't mind that we're moving through these a little quicker. They're all 4.7s, so... You face planted that front finish once? Yeah. It felt doable, you just had to get the right line to start. But... First song you've heard from the Six Pistols other than God Save the Queen? Yeah, it's pretty much the one that most people know. Bitch time for you? Alright, see you later, Sky. Thanks for hanging out for a while, mate. It's good to see you back again. Yeah, I think it's moving blocks that are moving backwards and forwards everywhere. Because they do weird shit every time you touch them. 120. Nice time, Matsy. I'll take a medal in this map, honest, obviously. My god. Oh! Oh yeah, that's a good run. 8th. I would say that Spotify's listening to you, but the queue is already set up, so it's just pure chance. Yeah, there's weird moving stuff going on. This Bone's going back to hunt a couple of them. That was a good run, yeah. Gonna go get that BFN map? Yep. In the corner now. How do you join in? There's a lobby called A Nights Together. You don't actually need any plugins for it. Oh, you mean in terms of like front of house and doing all the stuff? Yeah, no, I get that. He is a very good front man. Yeah, no, that's only if you're running the room. You need that. So all you need to do is just come to the lobby A Nights Together. And it's if you can't find it in the list of rooms, just come to my club, search for Lacanto, you'll find it. Holy, that's a jump. PC decided to shit itself? Ah. I hope it's nothing major. Rewatch the Queen movie just for the bangers? Queen movie? You're talking about Flash Gordon, or you're talking about, I don't know which one you'd be talking about, or you just mean the actual Queen movie? Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay. Highlander? Yeah, that's good too. It's the kind of magic is from that. You need to get high as a kite someday and watch some of those old movies like Flash Gordon again. Yeah, Flash Gordon is definitely weird. General Gordon, Flash Gordon approaching. What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Open fire! It's extremely pulpy and weird, I will say that much. But the soundtrack is killer, yes. As a noob, this is hard to learn. It's just the speed check's brutal, and if you get it wrong, well, you're stuffed. There should be respawn ability, like putting some turbos in here or something, or even better in here. The Gates of Mordor with no scenery. I mean, I guess he's got yellow lines. Huh? Okay. That's very strange. Hey, Vala! Vinga Vinga. I'm one behind Clover. Why would Clover have played this? Oh, why is there an ice block right there? Bastard. Why not? Well, because it killed my run. That's why not. Ah, you can jump straight there. Okay, that's smart. And quarter pipe. Not sure? Okay. Give me a little bit of time then. Try to get a run. Be right back. Do you guys get you heard quack, you heard a pop? Do you guys get kiwi berries? Have you heard of kiwi berries? They're relatively new in New Zealand. Looks like this. There's a kiwi fruit. Has no fur on the outside. Tastes a bit like a kiwi fruit. Maybe not as tart as a green one. And of the size. That one's not ripe. At all. Huh, interesting. Very much doesn't look like a kiwi fruit when it's not ripe, apparently. You like the fur? Huh. Okay, do you eat the with the skin? So you just take a bite? Because to me, I can't stand that. The fluff is just not my thing. I know quite a few people who do that. Spoon. You slice it with a knife and eat with a fork. You eat the fur and throw out the fruit. Jesus. True degenerate. He goes the default way just to get world record. Oh, shit. You changed your color, by the way. No, he just realized he didn't have enough time otherwise. So the cut will be faster. It's just risky as all shit. Oh, is the first cut not worth it? I don't know about first cut. You can skip the first full ride by going for it from behind and double respawning. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might work. Yeah. It's got a lip to it. That's awful cut. Okay. No, it's got a lip on the right hand side by George, so there's very little of the ramp that's actually usable. It works, it just doesn't work very well. You underestimated how random bumpers are? Yep. Got a copium that bet word record by 0.5, thought it'd be free, never got that bounce again. Really hard to get the alternative to the ramp too, and keep speed. Hello there, Sasha. How are you, mate? Long time. You have to start cleaning or waifu won't be happy. Have a good stream. Alright, see you later, Matsy. Thanks for hanging out for a while, mate. G'day, Sir Wills. By the way, so you can see it, and the reason why I'm not taking that ramp by Jaws a little bit clearer. That's why. A perfect example of why, right there. We went to store today, and it's been now 2 weeks since you've managed to find a store with eggs in stock. What has happened to eggs lately? Because a lot of countries are talking about having an egg shortage. Bird flu killed all your chickens? Ah. Can we have 5? Yeah, I don't really want to, but... For a while, prices went up, everyone blamed Biden. Trump promised cheaper eggs, now you have no eggs at all. I mean, surely that's cheaper, right? That's zero. It is saving you money, yeah. Surely you don't buy anything else with the money? Yeah, surely. Goes into savings. Egg savings. Taking nest eggs, literally. He saved a lot of extra money. Yeah, nice. I'm not that sure this is as free as Refuse thinks it is, but you never know. Oh, I take back what I was saying. Well done. Oh, shit. He just wanted to prove me wrong. I've got to say that more often. Well done. Well, cacao is due to climate change. There are some countries that used to be the cacao producers that are finding it's not growing where they are, or they're getting really shit crops. So the range of countries which are good for cacao production is moving on the atlas, which is interesting. Holy! Big raid! Green Suichi? I'm probably butchering that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your stream was good. If you don't know who I am, and probably looking at the amount of first-time chatters, I'm the guy who's trying to play every single map in Trackmania in order. So we're at map 59,273 at the moment. If you want to come and play with us, we're in a lobby called A Night Together. You're welcome to come in. We started at map 1, November of 2022. Ain't no way. Yeah. It's a big project and it's taking forever, but it's good fun. Not when you hit a whole wave of really crap maps, but thankfully we're not doing that completely at the moment. So we have a GOAT leaderboard. The red numbers are world records, green's author times, red gold is gold, and white is pretty much anything else, right? So yeah, it's a good time typically. And yes, I know there's going to be like Deep Dip 2 and other things coming, but it's more about trying to play everything rather than necessarily finishing everything. But we've finished Wampus 1, we've finished every Tom map. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. The Ferris map request server, I'll eventually play it. Yep. Want to try my map? Yeah, g'day Christian. Yep. Give it about 10 years and I'll probably get to it, right? This is mixed blocky? Have they mixed the water and the dirt there? It's already in queue, sit down and wait. I think you've played almost all of them already. Yeah, because you are an earlier mapper, right? But yeah, bro, I have to give you a shout out. That's a huge raid, and thank you again so much. What was he up to, guys? He may have already gone to bed because I'm too slow on the uptick of giving a shout out. What was Green doing? You made a lot of maps in 2020 and 2021. Yeah, there's definitely mixed blocking going on in this. That is not just dirt. Now it is. Now it's mixed again. Might have to give a special viewer a sword. I ain't letting you near a sword. He was playing Super Mario 64 and some Trackmania. Ah, okay. Dude's insane at it. I shall have to pop in and have a watch at some point. If you've never seen it run, you should watch a YouTube video of one of his records. He holds all 5 of the main category records at the moment. Holy shit. Okay. Not worthy. Not worthy. If you're wondering what I'm talking about in terms of this map being weird, by the way, this dirt is mix blocked. So I think it's mixed with water, and if once we get down here, fairly sure this is mixed with ice. So it doesn't behave like it's supposed to. Oh, by George. Yeah. Cheers, stream. Thank you very much, Raiders. If you're sticking around and you're wanting to hang out and see a little bit about what I do and how it plays out, thank you for sticking around. How many times do we play each map? I try to get at least a cleanish run. If it's a long map, like an RPG or something, we'll typically play it once. So it might be a 40-minute run, and then we move on. But like sometimes with those maps, I will go back later on off stream and I'll play them again. But like right now, there are 13 players in the lobby. So Refuse has just got world record. The new map is loading. You've got 2 minutes to try to beat that time, and then it's done. Typically, I try to get something somewhat clean, and then I just get and have a look and go, okay, is someone got a chance of beating this? Yes, no. Maybe they do. Oh, they're doing cutting things. If they don't, then I start up a 2-minute timer and we let everyone get a run and then we move on. That's pretty much it. It's just trying to play it in a way that's fair for everyone as well as myself. Now we watch Gazapulse get world record and they kind of fight each other. Yeah, there's a chance. We have seen a world record get broken 5 times in 2 minutes before, so... Oh, I had more speed there. You finally got the world record on that BFN map? It was not free. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Quest refused. Good cup map? Yeah. The playlist is not all metal, by the way, if you're worried. There's about 9,500 songs in the playlist, so there's a good amount of variety. There is plenty of metal, but there's a good jump. I'm butchering that. There's a good range of variety. Jabo, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, I have to call out everyone else who is willing to do it. What is up? Horror does speedruns. Pat the Sea Milk, that's an interesting name. And Jabo, thank you very much all for following. George is trying to get a sword or something, I think. Thank you for the shout out, I guess, by George. Oh, it's a good song. Oh, bugger. Not that far to the left. Oi, Sasho, thank you very much for doing that. Cheers. And yeah, appreciate him giving us a raid. It's nice. Jords would never be modded. You would be able to control them. At least 5 chats a day get auto-modded. Imagine if those got through. You are not wrong. Oh, come on. Hey, in a different size raid, but still a good one. Thank you very much, Fetty. With a 2. Cheers, mate. I mean, in reality, only like one of those 5 messages needs auto-modding. The other 4 are just a bit out there. Yeah, mate. If you will decide to check out one of his runs, you recommend watching 16 Star. Could you put a link to it in the Discord? I will check it out. Happy to. Because my only experience with him is seeing him higher in the list of people streaming Trackmania and going, I don't know this guy. So it'd be nice to have context. Declining Buddha. Because I don't see it because it's like... No, I said in Discord, man. Not your problem. Oh, you're in the Discord. 120. I remember Mod with kid behavior on another stream. On his first day, he banned someone who you're not supposed to touch and got unmodded instantly. Yeah, he got the treatment he probably should have got. Okay. Don't crash the end. Better on. Not great, but better. How do you know what number a map is? Is there a numbered list on TMX? There is. So if you load up any map, and I'll just give you one quickly. So we are on this map on TMX, so here, and if you don't look at the URL, like the URL obviously has the number in it, but if you open it up, you'll see that it has ID and 59275 relatively high on the page, and that's the ID. If you're uncertain what ID we're on in the stream, then you just have a look in my stream, and it's here underneath the world records. Also, the chat is saying the maps that we're going to next. So occasionally it does jump. That's because there's a map that's been deleted or something like that. I was going through some of the old RPGs and going through Branko's RPG spreadsheet today, and we actually we'd missed an RPG, and it's been deleted. So. Yeah, there's even in like the big spreadsheets of this is the maps that you should play, and yeah, it's still gone. The arena is just pretty much a map that's in the arena. It's really not well described. G'day, Jim. Oh, slow cheek map, gotta love it. Yeah, mate, not very well designed. Probably free. Anyone else on console having trouble connecting to TM? Haven't had anyone else talk about it. Doesn't mean that it's not happening though. Sorry. Oh, you can jump straight to the second one. Okay, well, maybe. Gazapulse didn't, but maybe you can. Oh, and you can be too fast for there. If you spend 5 minutes on every map and don't stop going through them, it would take about a year to go through only 100k of them. It's 4 a.m., but you'll be back. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, just be aware I stream. I'm a Kiwi, so I stream sort of New Zealand evening hours. But yeah, I stream very regularly. Oh, I mean, Edna, when I used to stream and not have a plugin and stuff, and people couldn't join me, I went through maps way quicker. I don't think it was as good a viewing experience, but I did play a lot more maps much more quickly. No, it's refused. Will you keep it? That's the question. Well, you do. It's Mr. Mean. Try taking the side of the ramp. It didn't work out too well. Oh, it's forced cam. I can't change my cam. 2 years, 1 month. I probably would have been somewhere around 15 to 25k or something. Oh, it did get grabbed. Gazapulse got it. Oh, this looks like an actual map. Yeah, we weren't. For a long time I had to manually press and enter and go to the next map manually. And then after that, there was a period where I could do it with just pressing a key and it would move me. But we've been doing this since about, I think about 30k-ish, roughly. Maybe even later. Somewhere between 30 to 40k is when we started having the lobby. Yeah? There. frustrating. That was a gold run. Great change, honestly, including viewers into the challenge. Oh yeah, it was always something I wanted to do. Initially, we just didn't have the plugins to be able to do so. So once Zertrov came to the rescue, we immediately switched. And it does make it way slower, but like getting world records and changing the leaderboards as we go through is pretty, excuse the French, pretty fucking cool. And it's much more enjoyable. It's more enjoyable for me too. So. Too playable? That's going in the campaign because it's one of the best maps we've hit for a while. Alright, 120. Carl Boyd might have cooked a little bit. Far more than time spent, but also fun, makes time go fast. Yeah, and when the maps are bad, at least you're not the only one miserable and struggling through them on your own. Like, everyone else is bitching and moaning too. There's something nice about that. Because the maps are often bad. Well, to be fair, if we hit bad maps, quite often the bad maps are free. So there's someone getting something out of them. It's just the unfortunate thing is sometimes you hit maps that are not only bad, but also hard to get a world record on. Though I think the worst kind of map is actually the map that looks like it's free and we spend 10 minutes and everyone goes, oh, maybe it wasn't free after all. Yeah, Bones, I know, right? Who would? Nice looking map. Just the space is surprisingly effective in, yeah, making it look clean. That's why there's always a question mark after I do it? Yeah. I'm asking the question. Didn't expect that. Oh, there is a cam change. I thought there wasn't going to be for a second. And a corner immediately after a loop. I love those. Got to get that in the middle. Placebo. Nice. Ice? Minus, minus? You don't even need to go on the ice. Is that just an excuse to say it's minus, minus? Still. I touched the ice. Oh, I don't. Whoever did that was unlucky. Okay, 120. Oh, joining for a bit. Nice. Always welcome, you know that. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a nice PB. Good. Got the exit out of that loop right, finally. Disgruntled Vet presents Defrosted. Seems pretty icy to me. Everyone's favourite, reactor ice. Mm-hmm. Could see that coming sometimes. Loso world record. You found a skip watching Edney. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there. I don't know if you're going to have the gas to get there, mate. Since it's reactor down, not reactor up. I'll take a PB. Good time to be a South American Formula One fan, though. Between probably by the end of the year, having a Brazilian and an Argentine in the lineup. The last time we watched football was the 7-1. Oh no. Like to play, but watching it's not your jam. I get that. Hey, Jango. G'day, mate. Any wild predictions for F1 this year? A rookie will be on not only the podium, but will potentially win a race this year. I also think that Max Verstappen will probably not win the Drivers' Championship this year. I don't see the Red Bull car probably being very good this year. So it might be difficult for Liam. That is a wild call. Yeah, I know. Just the fall off in Red Bull the last few years has been quite big. So yeah, it could be bad. It won't be because he's not a good driver, because he's a bloody good driver. It's just I think the machinery is going to not be great for him. And we just hit a bywag scenery map. Hope it's not too speed cheeky. Kimi Antonelli could indeed be really good or really bad. I think he could have a rough start. I expect we're going to see an awful lot of crashes from rookies this year. It is a bit speed cheeky. Pile up in Monza? There's a good chance. Mm-hmm. Why am I facing the wrong direction? Because he doesn't expect anyone to fail. You went and played the SpongeBob, Matt? Oh, good luck. I'm glad you did it. You're going to Monza this year for the first time on the F1 weekend? Ooh, are you going to be there for Formula 1 or are you just in Monza? A rookie to win Singapore. That's a huge call. I'm so close, just not quite. In fact, let's have a look at this quickly. Oh, look at all those sexy SDs. Alright, so there's only really those two initial early speed checks. If I can get over those two, we should be alright. I'm going to shape this in the campaign, so even if I don't get it, we are going to have this one there for people to find and play. It's a good map, it's just hard. Like this one girl's photo on Facebook, and she messaged me saying, "You arsehole, you only like my photos since I got anorexia." So I wrote back, "When does it kick in?" G'day, Ood. I knew it was a joke, for the record. Though I could also see you doing it. The wave across the earth one was definitely a joke. Oh, I'm so fucking close. I repeat, so close. Someone accidentally took a dead body for an x-ray recently? Why would you want to do that? Oh, Nina Hagen. Nice. This is the wickedest start you've ever seen. It's a great map. They just didn't actually check if the patient was alive before taking them down. Not ideal, but not the worst thing you've seen ever happen. Yeah, I was waiting for the punchline, but that's worse that it actually happened. A little bit of incest fun for the whole family. My god. Might have to stop being a full speed hater. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm just happy I managed to get a finish eventually. It was looking unlikely for a bit there. Top 10 to 4 on tech? Take it. You take that. Rats. Oh, we're getting being a grammar Nazi now. Just trying to help. Okay. Love. Wait, I got first place. What? That was a bad run. Well, I'm glad people all of a sudden decided to speed up because I went from first to fifth with a PB. Press forward dirt. Okay, anyone want to take any bets on the odds of this map actually working? You're gonna say yes? I mean, there is a chance. It doesn't say press forward ice. But it might require ice dirt flings. Then it definitely won't work. Anytime you have ice involved in pre-F maps, they've thrown them out. Last time you did, yes, but it wasn't really PF, was it? It's going to be so funny to see by George realise how hard it is to learn. He might give me a little bit less shit for a while. I mean, he has played a bit of Rocket League and stuff, so he's got car control probably, but we'll see. Watching Makana smoke Jaws is going to be great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know he's going to give me shit when he starts betting me, though. That's the problem. Oh, for real? For real? Yeah, I'm aware. So the number one means my first map, I'd say. Because this is definitely something. Mm-hmm. Hold brake when you get off those turbos, folks. Vidu world record. Haven't seen Vidu for the last wee while. He was here every day for a while, but I haven't seen him for a bit. Why has this got such good players in it? Satamari, Veru are very good. No, oh, nice. Second finish. You've been gaming for 22 years. I hate to break it to you, I might have been gaming for a few more than that. Not gonna get that, I don't think. Gavenings in 78? Yeah, nice. You got me beat. Grats refused. Oh yeah, on TMX this is literally called My First Map. Okay. Dirt. Hard. Well, looking at the AT versus world record, maybe not. Don't know if I need all this room, but we'll take it. Uh-oh. It's bouncy. Oh, there's a cut. There's a cut. So, at the end, just jump to the right. Okay. Oh, bugger. was unfortunate. Sometimes it hurts. $55.9. Okay, 5 minutes. And again. At least the flip was wicked. Nah, it's all good. It was a shit run anyway. Ideally, I want to get a run where I don't bonk at that jump. G'day, Peter. How are the maps today? Well, we had a bye week just before. We've had some good variety actually. Obviously, like, there's the odd map like this, but yeah, pretty good. Last couple of days have been really solid, actually. No. I'll just look at the maps and see what's up and coming. Probably going to be a little bit of sus stuff for the next about 5 or 6. But yeah, there's some good stuff there. There's always shit, but yeah, there's some good stuff. Might as well boot up. Nice, come and join us, bro. There we go, another world record. I'm not making the cycle tank cleanly. Nah, knew it. Nah. Alright, I'm not getting another run. I keep getting that corner wrong. Congrats on the world record, Gather Pulse. Jangvo's close. Is he going to get there in... He is going to get there in 30 seconds. He's got a chance to snipe it. And he did. Spin in? Okay, give me a second. This is a vessel which has actually got liquid in it, so I don't want to put this on the ground. Nope, don't want to bong the knees. He's got a big world record gap now and can't even let Gazza keep that. Yeah. Trauma? What trauma? Do I want to ask? Do I not want to ask? 10 out of 10? Yeah. You got 101st? Oh, Scheißen. Bugger. Missed it by 0.001? Fuck. Does that mean that you can't play the next three and have like another chance? You're literally out now? I don't know the rules of the event. Bugger. Unless someone DQs. But how do you DQ from something like that? And you got to get a few of them too. There's still a chance, I guess. It's probably someone under 18 in the top 100. Surely. Yeah, I didn't really play them, so that. But if I had tried, I probably still would have missed by about 30k. Hmm. 30.1. 30 point. Okay, watch just quickly. See whether we're getting a 120 or a 300. Nice low jump. Feels like it's a 120. You're 9,224th. It's nice. You finished all three of them then. That's because you haven't even played the game yet, bro. Yeah, definitely. That still scares me. People were competing for last in it. Some guy had 4 hours on one of the maps. Jesus. Let me actually look while they're doing their 2-minute competition. I don't even know what my times are on them. Like, I literally played them all, like, once, I think. Oh, yeah, I have a no medal, a silver, and a bronze. Nice. The new maps look sick. Yeah, I'll probably give them a little bit of a go at some point. How does the next round work for a top 100, by the way? I have no clue. 3 life rounds in 4 different servers. Okay. That will be a spectacle. Four groups of 25. Winner moves to the top 5 or something. Play again on a different match to see who gets moved on. Winners go to the live final. Okay. Still a nice time divided. How do you lose a life though? Is it by being in like the bottom 10 or bottom 5? Bottom 4. Okay. That could end up taking a while. Hey, don't have a shirt. Is Peter in here yet? Yeah, he's waiting for a good map, surely. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a Johanna Vashura song request. I don't even need to look. Yep. Welcome to the Hannah Vashira Song Requests. Loop cutting. Oh, Bones are squirming a little bit right now. Okay. Jangbo's trying scuff things. What's Dividers doing? Nice Neos. Nice. Well done. Nice world record. Yeah, it all depends on whether the cutting dings by Janglo start paying off. Ah, he does it a different way. Smart. Skill issue, yeah. Okay, oh, okay, I was gonna say perfect cam, them racing each other, but he crashed. There's a world where you can cut out of the loop and land in a nose bug to clear that ring CP gap. Well, yeah, but no one's mad enough to try it on a map like this. You're off to beach. Alright, see you later, Gazapulse. Thank you for hanging out for a good amount of time, mate. And, congrats on, I think you got quite a few today. You got 4 plus the 2 that you had in lobby maps, so you got 6 world records today. That's decent. What would you do with that anyway? Get a nose bug through this. Still got to get over here. I like some Billie Eilish, but a good chunk of it I just meh. Oh, better players plus Bob. We're probably shit out of luck on this one. She's kind of like the Weekend. All of her shit sounds the same. Yeah, I like about 5 or 6 Weekend maps and then I go, yeah, I'm done. Maps, songs. Sorry. I like lunch. Lunch is pretty good. Breakfast is overrated, but lunch is pretty damn good. Haven't got a clean yet. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, 120, and we'll see if people get closer. I feel like weekend lunch, but weekend breakfast. Oh yeah, so you have it at the same. That's brunch. That's entirely different from breakfast. So okay, actually, okay. If you get closer, divided, I'll give you more time. Lunch is good and all, but on a weekend when you're working, it's just meh. Fuel to keep going. Yeah, that's true. Nope, bonkage. Watching you run if you need time and you're on a good... Oh, no, you're not. I'm not going to be on a flyer now. Still doable, but meh. Yeah. Oh, he definitely does, Maria. That's well known. Oh yeah, bacon and eggs or like waffles or all sorts of really good things are great for breakfast, but I just don't eat breakfast. You eat a couple of eggs around 12. That's you until evening. Okay. Coffee and a cigarette. Jesus. Cut. Oh, and skipping that entire part? That's a big jump. Is it actually an energy drink and a cigarette? Jesus. Feels extremely unlikely that it's doable. That's a really long gap. Well, I butchered that. I don't know if I like the song or I hate it. Be able to retire before I hit too many GNAs. You're offended? Alright, see you later, mate. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I'm glad we're going to be leaving this mapper for pretty soon too. I mean, at least his title's correct. Also, what the hell is that that risky? Hey, Possessium. Weird sounding females, yeah, often angry or upset or just wanting to rip your balls off is probably the other category that he likes. That's pretty funky. I'm never sure if it's another sexually or over-repressed female being quite angry. I might not like it and might take a pause on it. We'll see. I also see my own playlist and know there's some good songs coming. And you keep adding more and more. And it's been like 45 minutes without a song from my own playlist. G'day, I see that one too. G'day, Mal. For those reasons, you don't have song requests? Yeah. There's a chance that there might be the odd one skipped occasionally if it keeps on being the same style, and I don't actually like some of the styles. This is alright though. It's funky. And also short. Yep. It's going to be angry female. Oh, it's 3 or 4. Do you not get sick of every single one of your songs being exactly the same genre? Dan Abashura? Asking for a friend. They have pretty much. Who's a friend? Yeah. Angry female genre, yep. Some of them might be a bit more poppy, some of them might be a bit more metal. But, yeah. You know I'm mostly giving you shit, by the way, Dan, for shit. Don't take it too seriously. gave it 30 seconds. Sorry, Possessor, but that was really fucked up. Yellow request a normal song. Okay. I'm just going to move one of my songs in my playlist into the queue, so I at least get one. You've got a friend in me. Oh no. Yeah, George, don't ruin it. Mini RPG. I have a time on this. Maybe I was in the RPG lobby or something? Doesn't look like a very good time, but I have a time on it. The card of the pre-hunter, yeah, 2 years ago. Holy. Yeah, you gotta remember, George's parents raised him, created him. So, gotta get a feel for this jump. That's right, it's just too far away. Haven't made it here for a bit. G'day, Callum. Good to see you, mate. Oh, come on. Let me get the feel for this jump. It's the only thing on the map that's been hard so far. Well, it's a PB. Is that what you actually wanted, Callum? Because that's YouTube. What's the song, mate? Just tell me what it is. Ah! Oh, must have been got you covered. Alright, I would have done it for you. The hell was that? This and Toxicity are my favourite two songs by System, by the way, so thank you for requesting Aerials. Have a good night. See you later, Nomad. I hope the assessment wasn't too bad. Take it. Give me a second. I'll read it. Just. Surely the final test with 30% is super easy. I can get an A plus at 64% right now. 90 to 100 is A plus. Oh yeah. Yeah, surely. Yeah, what scares me sometimes by George is that you are pre-moderating. I'm aware of how bad it could be. Cam 3 helps? Yeah, probably. Nice little mini RPG though. Never mind. I thought I had it. Current runs I'm letting finish and then we'll move on. Gonna chuck it in the campaign. This is a nice little mini. I will get a clean run. I was close that time to getting a clean run. Where's Kelly up? I think they were on their first run, so I'm not gonna throw them out of here. Okay, yeah, they definitely need some speed. Most of the message I send get caught by automod. It's just one word or a yes, or a F-bomb that you've just thrown in there. Or something unpleasant bodily. That doesn't do much? Nah, it's still shit. You've got to do a little bit of extra. CJ, if you're in stream, this map will be in the new campaign. I'm going to set it up tonight, so now that we've got enough maps in there that it's worth opening it up. So if you want to play it, it'll be there. You like the facial weird? Cheers, mate. Yeah, it'll stick around for a wee while. Probably go and gotta get a trimmer at some point so they can keep it not too long. Keep it like this, maximum? Yeah. You trim your beard every 2 to 3 days? I've just got to get the... I don't know where to go to get them. Do it yourself? Go maybe Noel Lemming or something? What sort of length is this though? What, like a 4? Phillips make decent kits. Harvey Norman usually have a decent range. You can put up a good one on their sales. I think you have a 6 or a 7. Okay. Thing is, just start long and work until you find a length that you're at. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not sure. I think I'd still rather listen to War Pigs, but but it's listenable. Doesn't make me want to skip it. Yeah, I haven't yet either. Yeah, the problem is I paid good money for a pizza recently that was supposed to be a mega meat lovers, and some slices had 3 bits of meat on it. I won't be going back. Wait. What are you doing, Jingbo? Only place that guarantees you get decent value is Hell Pizza. Yeah, we have a nice one here that's an Italian place, but they are pricey, but yeah, still good. But I'm not going to go to, like, this was Pizza Hut, and the reason I went there was because they've opened a new one that is close to where I live, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, let's go there because it's close. But yeah, nah, it was shit. I think it's sitting in the fridge waiting for recycling day. I could even show you a piece of it, but if you can get the Zoop again, but it was crap. If I'm just getting a cheap pepperoni or Hawaiian or whatever, I don't care if they've loaded it decently because, well, that's what I'm paying. But yeah, no. I paid for like the mega meat lovers, the one that's supposed to have shitloads on it. Give me a sec. It's waiting for recycle day, so it looks a bit old because I'm not going to eat it. But there's meat. There's a bit of chicken there, or bacon there. There's a bit of maybe something there, a bit something there. But that's mostly just cheese, right? That's just cheese. For the most part. And you pay good money for that? No. Cheese and barbecue sauce, pretty much. Pizza slice review on stream. Yeah, sorry. It was me bitching about how shitty the pizza was that I got. I was actually, like, legitimately disappointed. Typically, you'll get a pizza and go, yeah, it tastes alright. Maybe it could have had a few more toppings, but it was alright. But this was just, I opened it up and I was like, what? But we've already had extra time, mate. Twice. If you want to play it, favorite it. Gonna play some TM Turbo. I've been snacking. See you later. See you, Maria. Get that 2-for-1 pizza. Maybe I'll get my favorite reindeer pizza again. Reindeer pizza. What does reindeer taste like? Just like every other deer, or a bit different? Haven't had elk either, so... Like... Low in fat, okay. See, that was worth moving on. We got a world record. That was much more efficient use of our time. Hey, Harley Quinn. Penguin lasagna. What? You got so lucky, you think? No, you take luck. When you claim it. You're just a really good player. Well, we have Wagyu burgers from time to time. Yeah, you just have Wago like. It's a bit like not being able to have champagne outside of. I just put a Pizza Hut review into Google. It made me go. I don't typically do that, but I was pissed, so I just did it. I think it's the first time I've ever done a review on Google. How does that make sense? What do you mean? You just did that? Yeah. Well, my review says this. These are the words I wrote. If I can find it. How do you find your own review? Typical Pizza Hut, except I'm not sure their staff have been trained with toppings well. Pay for a premium pizza, expect more than cheese and sauce on your pizza. Sad face. I could. But, and here's the kicker, the place has a 3.1 review on Google at the moment, after being open for less than a month. Don't understand why he did it. The reason I did it is because I realized how upset I was with the product. I ended up eating three slices of the pizza mayo. It didn't even taste good. It's alright, Mail. I know it's early there. You're good. Well, typically you do a bad review if you have a bad product, right? So that's why. Yeah, nah, it's because I had a shit pizza. He wasn't on mapping, I only heard bad review. Da-da-da-da. Okay. They had pineapple. Well, every pizza in New Zealand, every pizza place in New Zealand offers a pizza which has pineapple on it. It's pretty common for people to want pineapple on their pizza. Actually, not me, but yeah, it's not uncommon. Oh, he hit my playlist. So when you say seafood, are you talking like fish or are you talking like prawn? Because prawn and shrimp can be alright. In South Korea, they had a spam pizza. I never had that because I hate spam. But it's considered a luxury over there. Not that spam. In South Korea, they had spam pizza, you bastard. Salty and just processed meat. It's crap. The worst part is that they love it over there to the point that when I was teaching over there, we got two gift boxes. One of them was 13 cans of tuna. Don't even fucking like tuna. And some of it wasn't like expensive tuna, it was like the canned tuna and with like, yeah, it wasn't good. And I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll force myself to eat tuna. And then for Christmas we got another gift pack, and I was like, oh, it's more tuna. No, it was 12 cans of Spam. So I looked around as I got my gift package and I said, no one's going to take offense. The Korean teachers, who of you like Spam? And they all put up their hand. I said, here, have two each. And I got rid of it. And they're like, what? You don't like Spam? And I said, no, it's dog meat in New Zealand, basically. I wouldn't feed it to my dog. Does the name translate to breakfast meat by any chance? It's a delicacy in Hawaii. They cut the Spam into slices and fry it and put it in a sandwich. Yeah, exactly the same in Korea. It's a delicacy in Korea too. I think it was like the Koreans were first introduced to in it with the Korean War, and it's still got that sort of attachment to America and the liberators of South Korea, and ever since then they just love the stuff. You'll get sushi rolls. It's not called sushi in Korea, but obviously, but you get sushi rolls with sticks of Spam up the middle of them. Oh, like spicy goreng? Yeah, okay. I can maybe see it with that, but even so, just put good meat with it. Yeah, so key points about Spam. It's from the war. That's where they introduced it, so it's got that special introduction, so it was considered like special at that point. It's now considered one of the things that you give on as an actual gift. You choose to give people Spam due to its like, one, it's got a long shelf life, and two, it's supposed to be, they think it's good for you and it's got a good quality. And a lot of Korean food has like spicy flavors, so they like adding it to supplement it. And it's got that nostalgia era because the older generation were around and they remember it being like good for them while they were in the war. Okay, 120. Going in the campaign. Nice run, by the way. Yeah, kumbop. That's the word. See if I can show you one. There you go. Found one. Anyone that gets me a can of Spam as a gift can immediately insert said can inside themselves and leave my life. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was like a little bit when I was like, I've worked for you guys for a year and you buy me 12 cans of Spam? What? And yet the Korean teachers were also happy about it, so I was like, oh, maybe this is actually considered a good gift. Because I didn't think it was. It just shows you like the differences in culture and things around the world and how something that in one country can be considered like something that you just don't buy. And yet in another culture is considered luxury. It's just interesting. That is sushi with a stick of Spam down the middle of it. It's not tuna, it's not sausage, it's Spam. And I've had one, so I'm here to tell you like it's edible. But I would never go out of my way to eat it. The fact you can make a stick of Spam is the worst part. Yeah. Yeah, for some people it's difficult to acquire, but there's plenty of other cheap meat options that aren't Spam. Holy shit, can he at least let me see where I'm driving? The sad thing is, this actually possibly would have been a good map until he made it so you couldn't see anything. What even... Okay, what is this? Is that like licorice sticks? I would love to find a place where I could source that. Actually, Django. I like licorice sticks, but they're really hard to find in New Zealand. People, even like house shops and stuff, don't pretty much have them. Very, very difficult. Very difficult to find in New Zealand. This map almost feels like they made a map, they put the signs, they did all the scenery, and they're like, why don't I add some smoke for effect? That will be good. It'll add to the mood of the map. They might have got a little carried away. Because unironically, this map probably is not bad if you can see where you're going. This way. This way. Oh, I ran out of time. When are we doing TMX together with proximity chat? Before George starts playing. Pirates had the same thought. Oh shit. How do I turn on proximity chat anyway? G'day, Dennis. You managed to miss the fog machine map. You didn't? Oh, you were there? Yeah, nah, mate. That map... The unfortunate thing is that was actually a good map. Till they decided to make it so that you can see the corners. You mean you were watching? Ah. You missed it in game for good reason. Yeah. Beta actually came in at one point. I was like, how are the maps today? Oh, they've actually been alright. There's a couple of shit ones coming up, but after that it looks alright. He never logged into the lobby. He saw the maps we were playing with. I think I'll just pass. To be fair, poor bugger, getting 101st, that's pretty rough. I'd be upset with that too. Proximity requires some setup. Okay, maybe we'll chat with Zertrov at some point and get it going, eh? Do we actually want to hear everyone's voice stings? You need to install 2 things and set up Mumble. Yeah, I don't have Mumble at the moment. You'd love to hear yours. Mm-hmm. A good thing I can probably also mute people, huh? Could be funny for us stream. Could be funny for many streams, but it's got to be used and not abused. Did some RPGs in a small group with proximity. Or in the best of 60k. Use it for the 5k map tournament. That could be good, actually. We're getting closer. Hey, he's here. You've missed both events so far. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully you can come for the next one, eh? Because like the good thing about the 5k maps is it's very very tricky for most people haven't played all of them. Like, even though many of you guys play on almost every stream, not everyone will have played every map that I choose. So you typically get at least a couple of surprises. Trying to get a finish here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I butchered that run. Oh, I can't see. Can't see if Walto has got a finish on this map or not. Surely he does. You would think with 150 players though, you'd probably see him. He did fin? He was 44th? Alright. You fin just behind him on first run, so he's probably had 1 or 2 tries at it and gone, nah. Oh, bugger. 27.6. One? Okay. I think I like these, so there might end up being 2 of them chucked into the campaign. They're nice maps. And I like that this one's a nice ice one. Oh, I keep gearing up there. No. No, you cannot. This is a banger, the map. Yeah, it's good. Drives really well. Just a couple of places where I'm getting gear up, so that's my fault, not the mappers. Not in a hurry. Is better streaming this? Yes. Okay. Nice. Gonna have to go back to that one. Yeah, Bones, I'm gonna put it in the campaign, that one. That's a nice ice map to hunt. And it's not too long for me, so I like achievable ones which I can go back to and improve till I get a clean run. So it's perfect for the campaign. Polish Day. We have definitely played a version of this before. I'm not sure whether it's scenery or not, but we've definitely played this map before. I was getting massive deja vu. Especially at the end with the water bounce. 15! Nice. There's another RPG in the RPG room, traffic. Probably not as free as the last one, but there's one there. By the way, you got world record on the lobby map. That the TMNF one, right? Yeah, you got +1. I even went out of my way to show the stream how much you destroyed it by. We didn't watch the full, like, 18 minutes or whatever, but I did give you a +1. Oh, another one? Yo, I was in the lobby, right? That's the rule. Where are you? About here somewhere. 8. Polish Day. What do we got now? Mixture. Competitive. Uh-oh. Is this the same guy? Did he do it again? Hopefully it's only the start. Someone removed fog from this man's editor. Oh, yep. Just making sure I get there. Huh? Oh, down here. By the way, this is working again. 59212. Oh, you bet Jang though. A reroute? I'm guessing. With that time. Slightly different route? Okay. Gonna do something here. I'm gonna guess. No? Yeah, this loop was pain. But I guess... Oh, okay. Where's he going, folks? Oh, over the dirt mound. Happy to give you a +1 for that. You rerouted it. You RPG'd it. Yes, it's a good find. At least in this map, the ice fog is only at the beginning. And once you know the start, it's not too bad. Probably could have made that, but sussed out. Can I have a lunch? Alright, see you later, mate. 120. I had a pretty random slowdown there, but we'll take it and we'll just do this. And then that. Oh, never mind. Go again. Yeah, you don't want to make that mistake in many places in life. But that's certainly one of them. Alright, we're gonna get another run. Short Walter. Best map, worst mapper. Well, good thing there's some good stuff coming, right? There is good stuff coming, yeah. There's a higher ratio of awards on the page that we're currently playing than there is typically. Yes, there's some crap, but there's also some good stuff. Oh, wicked. Okay. Bugs Life then. Well, I'm allowed to miss it a few times. Bugs Life way too hard, yeah. I've turned the nameplates back on, but the weird thing with water like this is that you don't see nameplates if you're in water. So they'll disappear. You're off. Alright, see you, George. Oh, I think I saw Django just hit the fin. Oh, yep. Yeah, have a good night. Bye, George. Sleep well. Oh, Peter beats him. Alright, is Peter about to get a world record? Oh, it's been beaten back. Jesus. And again. Holy shit. 8-Mick podium, yeah. Best map, worst mapper. No records? Oh, there they come. I see you refused. Probably not for long, but I do. $23.1 versus 22.7. 23.0, okay. Alright, we're already into the top 5. Question is, how fast is that 0.3? $22.9. Alright, 5 minutes. If we don't get in 5 minutes, we won't, but that's a good amount of time. Rather than starting a time on nothing. Lucana takes 16th place, 15th in the world. Nice. Grace divided. See if the hunt is this strong this time. The last one was pretty ridiculous. Beat a second. What is the ICMIC tag for? What is the club like? Is it just people who like having ICMIC, or is it is there a particular thing in that club? Oh, it's Beaters community? Okay. Just means bread. Ah, okay. "18 seconds for a snipe." Three. Django wins it. Damn, these guys pros? Yes, some of them are. Yes, some of them are. Getting humbled? Don't worry about it. Just play at your speed, and sometimes you'll be able to do it, and sometimes you get destroyed. That's alright. I think I got 20th out of 21st on that map. Oh, is that a nose? Oh, it might be. It's a nose setup. Oh, I got it. I just got it too early. Just recreate what I did in the world record one? You mean the Vito map? Yeah. It's close. Hey, nice, Bones. Just not getting the bugs, the nose slide at the most of the time. I've had it twice, and it's not going where I want it to go each time. Though the bounce out of this is a bit troubling. 304. I might write that one down. I want to get a finish on this. And I'm just not getting it. No, okay. Writing it down. 59304. Oh, almost. Almost. There's a lot of medals being shared out at the moment. You had it, but you turtled? Ah, bugger. This might end the world record streak. We'll see who's played it. Because it's longer. Only 116 players. Maybe not. Might still be doable. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, shit. Trying to save my lines for these CPs that I'm getting. Unfortunately, I'm getting rough lines into CPs. Like that. We'll take it because that's a PB. Definitely hitting that CP before at the wrong side. taking it. Yeah, this is a cool map. 42.1. Watching Inferno momentarily. Oh, just thinking that's a line. That's interesting. Oh, shit, carry on speed. Holy crap. Bugger. Was it you, Bones, that talked with me, or was it Mr. Mean about how I'd said, oh, we'd had a couple of days of like rough maps, and you're like, what are you talking about? It's like been a month of rough maps. I'm trying to remember who it was. Not you? That was Misdemeanor. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like the last couple of days have sort of rectified for momentarily, right? Although we've had some crap maps tonight, the last 2 nights we've actually had some good maps too. It's sort of been like good and bad, whereas we were having like good with like bad with occasional good for a long time. It feels much more like we're actually getting some okay stuff lately, which is nice. Even if it's just been like the last 2-3 streams. It's been a lot more enjoyable the last few days. Yeah, definitely noticed it. $41.48. Ooh, he's close. .6. Nice time by you too, Django. $291,306. Okay, so we're at here. Minis, Dude Expedition, RPG. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I know. We've just got an RPG coming up at 313. What's our time now? 1 o'clock in the morning. That might be a good time to pause it at that point, and we'll do a map before 313 and start with the RPG like we did tonight. It's got a world record of 12 minutes. Yeah, not bad. Very pathfinding, tricky pathfinding for a couple of them, but if you looked, it was alright. Okay, I don't even have a time on this. So, I guess we find out what I can do. Oh, but it's possibly the precursor to it being a track of the day? I don't know. Because I'm sure this was a track of the day. This wasn't? It does look like it could be, yeah. There's a map very much similar to this though, isn't there? Like, what was it called? The World of Warcraft, the Worgen area. Their town. I think it reminds me the most of that one. I can't remember what it's called. But there is one that was that. Oh, it is Duskhaven. Maybe they did more than one with the same theme. Can I stop dying on the end? That would be great. Why? Can you explain that, Bones, for me? I don't mind being educated. Shouldn't have gone left there. Oh yeah, but that map's great. Yummy! Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Alright, I'm gonna write this one down too, because I want to get a better time on this, and that's not a very good time. 5938, because I kept on throwing the end. I just hate grass, and most of them are super boring. Boring, very PF-like, everything looks the same. There's been one Blender grass map. That was the one where you jump on the boat. Yeah, but that was not just grass, that was like, that was fun speed, I reckon, more than just true grass, right? Ice, bumper, water. Those are some tags. Oh yeah, you get lots of Blender. You still get some Blender. Mini dirt. Or elevator. Magnet water. Today's track that I use Blender well? Yeah, not too bad. Does anyone else feel like the track of the day is the last, since Phoebe's taken over, have got a little bit marginally harder than they used to be? And I'm not even just talking middles. I feel like the roots have got slightly harder. I did find the Quidditch map had shit frames for me. Didn't like that much. Maybe there has been some hard maps I've gone through before, baby. You're not wrong with that. I just been on average. The last, what, month, 2 months? There have been some trickier ones. Oh, I keep going too far to the left. Do I play track of the day? I pretty much just go and get a time on them. I don't play the track, the cup. I just go and play the map. I get a cleanish run and then just stop. Yeah, I've played in about 3 or 4. Cup of the day, like the cup of the morning, is like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the morning for me. It's a really shitty time. So I've only done it a couple of times. But, yeah, I've played in a couple. I don't think I'm good enough to really worry about it too much, Dennis. Oh, why are you going that way? This album was pretty good. I mean, the best part about track that adds for every skill level, that's true. And I do like... I do typically, once I know a track, drive it mostly consistently if I'm not pushing. Right now I'm trying to push, but I keep getting a turnout on that ice. It's just frustrating me. But like I can drive a track relatively consistently if I'm not pushing. Which is alright for a couple of the day. But you're also... If you want to get a good time, you can't do that. You gotta push. Okay, I had it. I threw it. Nice little mini. I don't know why I'm entering the ice slide and I started and I get a little turn to the left, even though I'm doing both buttons, but maybe it's because I hadn't just tapped a little bit to get it to turn in. Weird setup, you couldn't get it either? Okay. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't just me. Setup for the slide is kind of weird. Okay. He's a good ice player. I feel better. Ooh. Okay, practicing. The good news is that pretty much any run where I don't slide out on the sausage is an okay run at the moment. Now I just improve it. I just keep getting PBs and getting slower, higher up the ladder on this side, and don't move here. I've been like 20th, 19th, 19th. And the world leaderboard has gone from 60th to 37th, and I've not moved at all within the lobby. Guys are cooking. Next map is apparently full speed. Bones, you're in luck. Bones left. He's about to say it's time for bed. Good time for a snack. You won the last full speed. What are you talking about? No movement. But I'm one behind Beta, and I'll take that happily. Have you? Yes, yes. I'm 21st out of 23 at the moment, and I'm doing okay. I'm one behind Beta. It's insane. Oh, 40th, apparently. Sorry, Dodge. Yeah, that sausage turn's rough. It's the hardest part of the whole map, trying to get that clean. And fast. Alright, we're watching. I want to see how Ziggy does it. But yes, holy crap. This lobby is insane. Oh, interesting. That's not what I would have expected. So do a little crossover and then use it to turn yourself in, from what I'm seeing of that. World record actually jumps this first left drift. Here. Huh. So it's not perfect then. Till the water's gone. The airtime into drift could be faster. Yeah, I saw Django doing it before. Jumping is probably faster? Okay. You tried and you were instantly ahead? Question for the stream. If I kept the lobby open and I played a little bit longer off stream because I'm getting tired, and I imagine Beta and folks would probably keep going, would you be okay with me rating Beta? I know it's not ideal, but well, we could do that. It gives you a little bit more time for the lobby to cook and have fun. I'll read that in a second. I'm actually on a run finally. Oh, and I can't make that. Go Cam off and Mike. Could do. Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit. You know how you get to that point where the eyes are a bit heavy, but you know you can keep going for a bit longer. But I want to keep up appearances, you know, right? So. Well, the other thing too is, and part of it, probably the reason for it is, when I have a fan going at the moment, it's partly blowing into my eyes. So my eyes get tired after a while. They get sore from the air being blown towards them. But it's the only way I can get a regular fan to go on my desk that's keeping me cool is sort of towards me. It'd be better if it was behind me, but... But it'll start cooling down soon, hopefully. Gonna pick out some pizzas. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your food. Something about having epic movie-like music which makes you drive faster. That was very nice to drive to, that particular section. Take that. We're out of the 20th, 19th, 15th is okay. He's got a PB by 0.3 as well. Holy shit. This might be the upper G. I might not have been, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put it in there. So if you want to play it and get a bit of 59313. Backwards map. The traffic, by the way, that is already in the lobby. Okay. Took my dog out and didn't expect 3 inches of snow, and now your feet are wet? Ugh. You had, what, it happened today? Past hour or so? Jesus. I would be happy to get some actual some rain here at the moment, honestly, just to break the humidity a little bit. It feels like it wants to rain and it's just not doing it. Feels hunted. I'm gonna say 120. Because because I see the names too. Oh, I like rain when it breaks humidity, for sure. (10°C and a light rain is... yeah, that's actually not pretty nice. Especially if you get to fall asleep to it. The city you're in is known for two things, rain and coffee. Okay. So you're used to having rain then. Seattle, right? Hey! Gaza Pulse, pre-player. I'm .007 behind Gaza Pulse. You'd like to apologize for founding Starbucks? Yeah, you should be sorry. Bloody Starbucks. Return address. Are we sending it back to? Oh no, we played this map, or we played one very like it. We played this map. Yeah, we played this. Welcome back. I hope the pizza's good. You got 6 pizzas? Holy shit. Are you gonna freeze them, or what are you gonna do with them? By the end of the day, they're finished? Holy shit. Clearly, he eats a lot of food. Oh, medium size? Okay. not quite like the extra large 12-inch pizzas. That's a bit more reasonable. But still, 6 pieces is still a lot of food. Want to go to Pizza King? When we rolled, he told me I didn't have to pay and could order whatever you want. Oh god, that's a mistake. I don't think we have a Pizza King in New Zealand. Oh, that would have been a clean first half at least. He's like, he got some room, still got some room. Jesus. How are you not fat, bro? You're on a special diet, seafood diet. You see food, you eat it. Where's Welto when you need him? Or Spoda. Spoda was here earlier on too. Feeling deep inside of me. 10th. It's the best I've been in the lobby for a while. Yep. Doable. Thanks, Bones. Oh, gold. Whew. Still not an ice player, but I am getting better at doing it. And I see Dennis decided that Bones need to go back to eating food. Actually, sort of fun map. I like that one. Dennis PR pranked. Was your second run? Didn't expect it to hold? Yeah. Sometimes you get these world records in lobbies like this and it's like, it's gonna get beaten. It's just labelled... No, it's labelled LOL Ice Mini. Guess that LOL was enough to deter players? Maybe. It was actually a fun map. I enjoyed it. Next season, I would do that. Like, I know I'll probably will be in the lowest league shortly, but I would do it. If you would like. We can get Jords. Oh no. I mean, honestly, I have no problem with a team like that going into a comp as a non-comp player. Even if you're giving free wins to everybody, it's all learning experience, right? Every time you go and do it, you are learning by playing. So, I mean, does it matter you lose every round? Not really. The problem I would have is that the PIL maps look pretty dank. And I can drive ice, but there's ice and there's ice. And I feel like the ice maps in PIL are all capitals. Would teach me to hunt a map, though. That's the only reason I would have ever hunted a map. Yeah, but if you know I'm your teammate, Bones, you know there's no pressure. Yeah, we just have fun. Because you carry. Oh shit. Well, the man said it. Oh yeah, it would 100% be that. If we ever did it, those flags are lying. Because we'd be going there to have a good time. Hey, cheese on toast. 3 months, bro. Thank you. You caught me later than typical. You're welcome. Feel like I keep missing your streams? You have been a bit lately, but I have been streaming a good chunk. What I have to do though, I have to go and check because I haven't uploaded to YouTube for a while. There'll be a heap of VODs that I need to upload for those people who don't see the stream. Should really get onto that and get a chunk of them uploaded. Because the VODs are now automatically going to Twitch, so I forget. Yeah, I do. It doesn't have music because obviously that would be copyright struck. But yeah, just just chuck the playlist on and play some music while you're looking at it. Why is this so hunted? The true YouTube watchers will use the overlay and find the correct song and play it along with the VOD. Yeah. I mean, it is under. It does say it under my in about La Canta VOD YouTube, so it is there for you to find. You've not eaten? Oh shit! Go get some food, Django. And if it's 1400 there, it means that it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Oh, you know what's good? There's good news about this. Are we enjoying this guy's minis at the moment? Maybe Carly? I know I am. You know what's good news about that? We have maybe Carly all the way to 336. So, yeah, we've got a lot of good maps coming up. Then we have 2 Screaming Rooster maps. Then we have a Cayenne. Then we have 2 Doogie maps. Ice maps. Though they might be ice and ball. Oh no, they just look ice. Okay. Alright, folks. Although some of the stream is not being watched right now because there's people playing with Beta, we're gonna raid Beta because he's getting a lot of attention to the lobby, and I'm gonna let him know what I'm gonna tell you, and that is that we're gonna leave it on the next map. I'm just gonna leave it open. If people get world record quickly on the next one, we'll go to the next one because it's also maybe Carly. They'll all be maybe Carly. And we're going to start tomorrow's stream with the RPG, which will take a little bit of time. It's got a world record of 12 minutes, so it's going to have a decent amount of CPs. And then we will keep going with these. Alright, so there's at least another 20-ish, maybe Carly's. There's some good maps coming. I'm really stoked, actually. And I'll try to make sure that I create the campaign. So if there's been some maps that I've said have been good tonight that I'm going to chuck in a campaign, it should be open before I go to bed. Okay? So we're going to raid Beta. And thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me. It's been a 7-hour stream, which is pretty good. And I will try to make sure that I stream tomorrow night. It won't go quite as late because it'll be before a work day. But we might start earlier tomorrow. And we'll go longer, okay? So we'll start earlier, but we'll go to like at least midnight my time, if that makes sense. So that means that if you're European, I might start earlier than typical for you, but I will still keep going till a decent time, okay? So you should still be able to find me. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me today. We got through a shitload of maps, and I hope you had a good time. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow night. Thanks very much, and congrats to all those who got a world record, or author time, or a gold. See you later, Mal.